Okay then, so let's try and do this one more time. Ooh. Hoping that this is going to be a really short one. I've just been going over everything that I can, trying to make sure that I have everything down. So I think we're actually quite close to the end of what this game can offer us in terms of tangible lore elements. I think we've got basically nearly all of the collectibles and nearly all of the lore pieces. We're just missing a couple. And we're missing two endings, one of which I may have to basically replay the entire thing. I don't want to do that, but we'll see. And we are also... let's just go over... First off, I'm going to go over the thing that I did last time, which is talk over how I got past 6 AM, because that's important. So I just want to share this with all of you. Basically, to get past 6 AM, all you have to do is this. You have to go to your save file, get save slot 0 in this case, but you could choose whatever. I recommend backing it up. You go to this site, Save Editor Online, or Save Edit Online, and then you just upload it, and then it has data points. And if you change your 6 from there to... I recommend 4, not 2. 2 has barriers throughout the Pizzaplex. 4 seems to be fully open. So I recommend changing that to 4, and if you do, then everything is all good. Everything seems to just work. You can wander around the entire place and still save, all the usual stuff without any further restrictions. And you still get to keep the party pass that everybody gets, and you even get to be able to leave out the front doors at 4 AM. 2 hours early. If you do it once you get to 6 AM, that is. So, yeah, so that's how I've done that. So, basic notes, let's go over to those again. I managed to recover them. Basically, let's see where we are on this. I don't think we have anything on the left-hand side that we managed to get. Anything for, past games. Maybe Fate of Glitch Trap? Maybe? But I do not think so. That entire thing is just confusing to me. On the right-hand side, pretty much the same thing, except for, is the Pizzaplex old location? Yes, it is. What is it? The Pizzeria Simulator. Yeah, that location. Which is then where we got Afton and we got, Molten Freddy. Yeah. And we also learned that, our Freddy was possessed when he was down there digging for that location. And from the sounds of it, from how coherent he is, how protective he is, I'm actually willing to bet that our Freddy is actually possessed by the puppet. I don't think it's any of the other kids. None of the other kids have shown that much thought. I think it's the puppet that's in there. Because who are the other options? You've got Molten Freddy, he's down there already. You've got Scraptrap, he's down there. Circus Baby? No. If anything, I'd probably say that Vanny's almost possessed by Circus Baby. I'm like a complete zealot follower. But that's more likely some sort of influence from Scraptrap. Or Glitch Trap, whatever. So I think the puppet is down there. Well, the puppet's now with us, but sort of somehow managed to take over Freddy in a sense. It's just been lying dormant. So I think that's sort of about all I can think of about what we want from this. Any sort of notes? Basically nothing. Nothing got answered. Which is how I've come to expect these games to play out. Which is disappointing. It really is very disappointing. You had so many opportunities. So many opportunities to figure anything out on the left-hand side. And nothing. Absolutely. Again, we are sort of completely... what is the word? No, we're completely denied any of that. It's just disappointing. So, the next thing is, what do we have left to find? Well, I've been trying to not spoil myself, and I've been trying to look it up. We have two endings. There's the fire escape ending, which apparently you can go through fire escape. I don't know how that works. And there's the loading bay ending. Now, I'm not sure if I can get the loading bay one. That one's been glitched. I may need to do the entire game again for that. So, we're going to see on that. There's BB's Air Adventure. I need to do that. That minigame still needs sorting. It's very difficult to do. I found out the discs are called therapy discs, which makes sense because it's like a therapist talking. Now we've got one. Apparently there's 16 of these things, so we got to find like another 15 of them. Where they are, I don't know, but they're somewhere. So we're gonna have to try and find those. Collectibles, I don't know how many there are. There's nowhere that I can see. We've got 100, and that includes things like the passes, security passes. I don't know how many of those there are. And lore bags, we have 48 messages, but one of those was from Freddy, so it's not strictly speaking a lore bag. So we've got 47 messages, and there's 49, because it's meant to be 50 messages, so we've got 47 out of the 49 lore bags. So we need to get 2 more. That's just 2 more of those, and then we're done. I don't know about the collectibles, but we'll be walking around with Freddy, and we'll have a little look. I think I'm going to start off going to El Chips. I'm going to leave the BB thing until later at some point. I don't really want to hop right into that, but we'll do that at some point. So yeah, I shall get the game started up, and we will see how far we can get. Oh God. Ah, a crash has occurred. Let's not do that then. Let's try again. Oh yes, I have also edited my save file again. This time the save file has been edited so that, for one, we have gone back to 4 AM again. And for 2, there were mentions in there of power. Now at this point, I'm done with the game. The game aspect of this is done. We're just in pure Lorehunt sort of mode right now. So what I'm going to do is, for the game side of this, I'm going to, for the actual lore side of this, I have boosted those up to basically infinite. Now I'm not sure if that's why it crashed. It didn't crash the time that I tested it. We shall have to see. Oh Christ, is this... It looks like it's messing up. It worked a few moments ago. What on earth has gone wrong here? Yeah, come on. Really struggling right now. Yeah. No, it is crashing up a storm right now. Is this to do with maybe the... Okay. Let me have a little look. That might be to do with my, save edit that I just did. That's concerning if it is. Save game slot 0, yes. I'm going to change my max power and yeah, max power level and max power level 1. We will see if that works better. Okay. Maybe it's just that it's messing up there. If it isn't, then we've got some serious problems here. Okay, yeah. App data. Sorry about this, it did work the last time. I was just testing, and it seemed everything was working. I guess maybe something saved or something while I was in there. Oh, there's a now crashes folder. Yeah, so no, there's nothing I can see from that. Save. So let's just see date modified. Let me just see. Save 1. It's the only thing that's been modified. Okay. Let's see if that is what's causing the save issue, the launch issues. Right. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I set it a little bit too high then. Or if that's the case, I'm going to exit again. I'm going to let's just keep testing this. Let me just change it back to what it was. So I shall get this, place it back into the save editor. Okay, I'm going to put on just 2 zeros onto the max levels. And we will see how that works. Download, open, and I will copy that into the save game slot. Maybe it's just it was far, far too massively over the limit. Let's just see if this works. Should, it worked the last time. If it doesn't, I'll revert back to normal and I won't even bother. It's too much hassle. Yeah. Oh, I got my mouse and it's working. Yep, okay. There we go, it's working. Yep. Play, load game, slot 0. So if I've done this correctly, the animatronics should be... Oh, I forgot auto hotkey. Yeah, remap those arrow keys that should have been remapped to begin with. So, for one, my flashlight's now reading is empty because it's so low. But these should last 100 times longer. Hopefully. And Freddy's going to be seen as very low. Yeah. So hopefully, I should be able to basically live in Freddy right now. So we will see. Maybe it fixed itself. Maybe that's why there's an issue. Ooh. Oh, Christ, there's the loading. Right, so first stop is going to be up to L chips. I think that's where I was going to go the last time. Oh. They said going to the stage. Granny said something about going to the stage. Is there maybe one of those disc things on the stage? Yeah. Okay. Well, in any case, I'll go to L-Chep and we'll see what's there. Okay. I mean, he's not even gone down a single slot right now, so I'm inclined to say the power hack has also worked. Which would be nice if it did. Oh, I can't have him in there? That's a bit of bull. But I think in here is probably where I'm going to find something, because there was a locked door in here. Yeah, overwrite, MOCC. Was that? Save that? We'll see. No, I can't see Get Freddy in here, so I can't actually see. I don't think I can actually get Freddy into the section. I do know that there was some security doors around the back. Can I? No, that's out of order. Yeah. Oh, yes, okay. I'll call that. There was a much larger security door somewhere. Is that just going to link back to this place? Oh, this is the fire escape place. Ooh. Not actually seen this part. Yeah, that's just the linking area to there. Okay, so we can't get Freddy in this section, it seems. I'm not sure why. Let's just double check that we definitely can't use this.
Gregory, you have a choice
Oh, I can.
to make.
Okay.
The door is open. You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party
let's see if
pass.
this works.
There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Okay. Oh, we have Freddy? No, we don't. He's whatever happened, he just despawned. If he did spawn to begin with. But it would not surprise me if he did spawn somewhere. If he's somewhere back here, maybe? No. Okay, well, I'm going to find a save point. And then we're going to test this out. I think there might be a save point just around here, actually. So, is it that you just have to leave out of these exits and then you'll get the corresponding ending? If so, then we can get the ending here and now.
Gregory, you have
Let's just leave. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, so we can do the loading bay one too. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, fire escape. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 He has new eyes. What Roxy's eyes? Dear Christ, okay, this is far more exciting. Ooh. Oh. And... Ooh. Wait, was that meant to be Vanessa? Or was that not Vanessa? I'm pretty sure that is Vanessa, but I'm not entirely sure. And you do see they have different, like, voiceovers too. Yeah, I think I'm going to need some clarification. wait until the end here. I'm not entirely sure what that ending conveyed. It put a lot of emphasis on, like, it put a lot of emphasis on the unmasking. And that seems to imply to me that... Is Fanny Vanessa? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not good with faces. I'm not sure if that was meant to be Vanessa, especially since we've seen her so little. Okay, so I'm getting through my chat that yes, it just pretends that it's a big reveal. So that is definitely the big reveal that Vanny is definitely Vanessa. So, but even though it's sort of like it's not really a reveal, everyone sort of basically knew it already. I don't know. That's again, it's a weird ending. I don't get it. Why was all that emphasis put onto that particular? Unmasking. Ooh. Wait, hold on. What? 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 What the? Oh, it just. I get what they said. They said the second one is probably like their ghost or something, whatever. Now I'm very confused. Why do you do this? Why can't a game developer just tell a concise, consistent, normal story? Oh, hello there. You just saw an ending to the game. The fire escape one. That made no sense whatsoever to the story. Now there's one more ending, as well as looking for any more missing collectibles. Right, so that was the fire escape ending. And the question is, are there any collectibles here? Actually, I haven't explored all of this area, so it could well be that there's not only collectibles but also lore bits around here. At least I don't think I have, because this feels new. No, I did collect that, yeah. And maybe it's not in here. Maybe whatever I'm looking for isn't in here, so... Okay, well, I'll presume that we've done everything we can here. Can I get into here? No, I did before. Okay, so... I think then, beyond that... Did I get any sort of achievement for that? No, I didn't. That's just an ending. No, okay, so... I think then... We've probably got all we can from here. Probably. There may be a surprise left, but I can't tell without Freddy, so... That's meant to be something. No, it's just a really bright ink cabinet. No, I don't think there is actually anything else here. go ahead on out. Okay, so that's said and done. There's that prize place too. I suppose that's why it's closed, isn't it? You know, all the doors saying out of order. Where else could there possibly be more things? Yeah, I don't particularly want to sort of go for that mini game. I don't want to just play that over and over. I want to give it a try. I suppose the loading bay. We've got that one ending, so let's get that loading bay ending. And we'll go from there. So that goes all the way down into the kitchens.
Why are you hiding from me?
Yeah, so it's just a matter of escaping out the loading bay. Which apparently you can just do right now. So we'll see if that's another ending. Okay. Well then, it's in here, I think. Ah, it's one across again. There we go.
Gregory, you have a choice to make.
Oh,
You are staying? I am glad. Here,
save.
I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Right, well then I shall go and save quickly. I think there's a save point up here. Yeah, there we are. Yep, okay. Okay, so then
Gregory, you have a
let's
choice.
leave and let's see. Oh yes. What? Okay, we're now driving a car, it seems. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, his battery. Okay. Oh, that's a nice ending. I like that ending. No, I like this ending. Even if Freddy wasn't that responsible laying in drive, it's still nice. Okay. So while this is going on, while it seems I don't need to have any saves dealt with, I'm just going to very quickly go to my What's Left to Find folder. And I think we can cross off the two... Oh yeah, of course, down is now S. I think we can cross off the two endings. Let's get rid of those. No more lore bags, no more collectibles, but we have now done those two endings. So now it's just a matter of the mini games, the discs, the collectibles, and the lore bags. Okay, back to it. Oh god. Oh. So that's now two endings down. It's just a matter of those last collectibles and lore bag. Where would those be? I'm thinking Monty Gator's probably the culprit. But there's also a possibility in Fazer Blast. Bonnie Ball I think we scooped out. We were pretty thorough with our check the last time and all the times before. Maybe somewhere in the back rooms. The warehouse is probably one where there will be some missing. I don't know how to get to the warehouse. Oh, yes. Oh, Monty takes over. Mr. Hippo replaces Freddy with a triangle. Okay, that was good. I like that one. Oh god, everyone loves Mr. Hippo. Although the murders and all that will probably still happen constantly in the back end. It's not as funny when you think about the implications. Right, so then, let's just get Freddy over here. Where he decides to turn up. Right. Well, there's a present over there that's not opened. Yeah, that's an unopened present right there. Oh. Yeah, that's us hitting thin air. That's an unopened present right there. This again. I still don't think there is anything here. No. How do we get to that present then? We go around the other way. Right there. We need to go around a little bit further. And now we're getting really, really far away from it. So how on earth do we get to it? Right there. Maybe if I go down here again. I haven't been down here with Freddy, actually. It's quite possible. Down here, there may be some things that I missed. It's not where that present is, but possible there's something down here in sewery areas I missed. Alright, it's loading in again. That thing? Oh, that's a wheel. Also, the battery still isn't going down, so I think my little hack to increase the battery power as well has worked. Which is good, because we don't really want to sort of be messing around with constantly dealing with battery management at this point. It's all like, we're done with the game. The game is now over. All that remains is the lore. I don't particularly want to keep dealing with that. Oh, what? No, but wine though. Okay, well, apparently we can't go all the way down here. Disappointing. It also means that basically anything down there that I didn't get is locked off permanently. But I think I did get everything down there. Oh, hello there. No. So then... nothing else I can really see or do here. No lore duffel bags or anything. I did that already. So then, where is the present? It's right over there. Nothing there. No doors of any sort. There's definitely something there. Let me check the map. Can I check the map in here? See the map. Supposedly there's actually a pathway there. Hold on, let's see that. That looked like a pathway. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm an utter idiot. I'm a complete and total idiot. Okay. I feel stupid. Okay. I shall take that in shame. Oof. I did all of that when it was literally just about going there. Right, okay. Moving on. That didn't happen. Okay. I don't know why they suddenly think I'm human. I am just a humble robot. Beep boop. Right, I don't think there's anything else down here that I can see collectible-wise. Might be something lore-wise, but I can't see it. I think Monty Gator's place is probably the next place to go. Oh, this is the wrong way. That goes to the dead end. Also, I haven't seen a single other disc. That was the only disc I saw in the Bonnie Bowl area. Yeah, I know, that door opening thing is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, so many of this is just like poor decisions and just quality. The amount of quality that was clearly skipped here is just patently ridiculous. Right, okay. So then... No, nope, that's where we just came from. No... I'm gonna try Phaser Blast. See if there's anything in there. I'm just seeing open presents everywhere. But I didn't spend too long in this area. Are those open presents? Yep. Open, open, open. I wish that Freddy could press buttons as well. Yeah, this charge thing is really working wonders. You can really tell he has 100 times the charge than usual. Like, he's not even dropped a single bar. Yeah, that's open. Oh! Well, there's another therapy disc. Okay. Okay. We've got another one of those.
Shame on you, Gregory. We cannot enter together. That would be cheating. I am programmed not to cheat.
Ah, you and your moles. Oh, Christ, you're not gonna let me out. Fine. That's got shamed by a robot bear. Anything in here? Oh, there's an exit right here. I'm not going to bother going over to there. So then, I'm going to consider this explored. I should perhaps try and get up some sort of file detailing where all the discs are. Just going to ask my chat if there is. Oh, hold on. I just need to do that. There we go. Good. Okay, I see something. Is that oh no, that's an opened one. No. I know which one that is, and that's opened. Yeah. Right, Roxy's Raceway we sort of scoured with Freddy. Monty's Golf I haven't had a lot of time in there. I'm inclined to think that that might be where some of the collectibles are. Oh, that's like an unopened one. Yes, right in the middle of that. There's a door up there for it. I actually saw that the last time. Okay, I imagine this is banned from the daycare. Now what I'd love to do is I'd love to get something in here and then I can climb up. Oh, oh! I could have straight out. Okay. There we go. That's another one added. Oh, another CD. I tried to claw up the slide the last time, I couldn't. Okay, so that is now 2 extra CDs we collected this time round. I'm going to go in Monty Golf just to see if there's anything else, because it still looks like it is. Is that a present we've not opened yet? That might actually be a present we've not opened. I'm going to hold that then. Hold that thought. Let's go have a little look at that. Oh! They despawned. Okay, maybe it's somewhere around here. Let's go upstairs. That's out of order. Actually, I haven't been here that much, so let's give this a look. Maybe this is where one of them are. Problem with the purple sort of X-ray vision is that it's just very hard to see any of the X-rayed objects in places where there's just lots of purple. Yeah, that's an unopened one. I thought I got... Oh, I didn't see this one, no. Oh, closed.
You can't hide forever. Who's there?
Do you mind? There we go. Managed to sneak it. Okay, so that's another one down. With no help for Roxy. Oh, this is very pink. I don't think I was in this one. Very pink. Any discs or anything? No. I did take her eyes, yes, but still. You know, shit, that... It's sort of like if someone sort of gives you, like, you know, a calculator to help you with math, and then tries to kill you, they're not really helping you with math anymore. And yeah, you didn't have the calculator before, but they're still trying to kill you. That's not really conducive to help. Okay. Okay. The only thing that I really need right now is figuring out where the last of these discs are. As well as the BB game, but I'm putting that off until I can get as much of this sorted as I can. I also love that it's loading the entire arcade here. It really doesn't have to, though, because that door's out of order. So, optimization-wise, that entire section shouldn't be loaded, but it is. I don't... not really that optimized. Right, let's see. Is there anything else I can get to? There is... What's down here? No, that's out of order. We've been down there. We went to the Bonnie Bowl. Yeah, Monty's area. No, hold on. I was at Monty's area. Or was I walking away from Monty's area? No, no, stop. Missing content. Hold on. How much of that missing content are the discs? Like, I believe there are 16 discs. Are they all on the map? Or are some of them missing content? I also think we're getting to a point where I'm going to try and just knock out all the collectibles I can. So we'll see, and if I go to where the missing collectibles are... Oh, they're all found in the game. Very good, very good. No, that isn't good then. Come on. Collectibles. Security beach. A duffel bag. I believe that was one of them. Yeah. Yes, of course, that's D now. Keep trying to use the arrow keys. No. I wish I could go on to Firefox and see what that URL was. Okay. I think it was actually this one, though. Miscellaneous. No. Version 3, yes. No. Oh, there should be something. What? Collectibles? Ah, there we are. So, orange discs, duffel bags, and retro CDs. Now, hopefully, a lot of these aren't spoilers. So, if I go to the retro CDs, and just go a page down, and see... Ah, okay, there are... It goes into locations, and then it goes into transcripts. That's good. Okay. So let's have a little look. So we have get some cardboard. That's our row. That's our row. On the second floor of Monty's golf course, above the final hole. Okay, so it's one here. Okay. Superstar Arcade Diner. Okay. So there's one here on the second floor on the final hole. I suppose we'll just go there. But apparently there are two that we can't access without glitches. That concerns me. Means we probably aren't going to be getting those on the final hole. Ah, so it's just floating. It is literally just floating. Is there meant to be something here? Yeah, it is second floor above the golf hole. Well, it is above the golf hole. I will give it that. Right, okay. So, let's keep going on this hunt. So... Okay. So... I don't know what 2 is here. Roxy Plushmouth. Roxy's Salon. Where's Roxy's... Oh yes, I know where that's Roxy's Redway. Okay. Well, I am not seeing any unopened... Oh, there's an unopened present there, possibly. Yeah, that's an unopened present right there. Oh God. Just the one. Is that just marked as a toilet? Yeah, that's a... Oh, lovely. Okay. I don't think I need that anymore. But I will have it anyway. And there's the lid up in the roof. Because of course, where else would the lid have gone? Oh, there was. Yeah, that's just what's in the background. I could also change the security level to 10. See what happens if we go to those doors. I might do that next time. Have a little bit of experiment, see what's behind there. Alright, I need to get back up to the second floor now. No, he's disappeared. Right, so then... Oh, is that the one that we just poured? Yeah, that's the one we just... That's got far too many things that it spins out. Right, okay. So, let's see. There was the one that we saw in front of the trophies. There was the one that we saw on top of the... in the chest of gold. And that was the one in Monte Golf. So I am just going to go back to what's left to find. And let's just add those 3. Ah, yeah, down arrow. So we now have 4 out of 16. Okay, and back to the live game. Right, so middle of the main atrium on the logo. I did check the logo. It might have been that there's more than one logo. Yeah, I checked that logo. It might be that there's another one right where Roxy's walking around, which would make sense. Yeah, they don't pop up until far closer. There we go. Okay, so once again, I shall go back to here, and then just a matter of...
Everybody still loves me.
So now we have 5 out of 16. Okay. So on the wall above the red couch. The 90% of the effort went into making your cover, but no content. Yeah, it does feel like that, yeah. Okay, Roxy Salon, which is in Roxy's Raceway, I believe. Should be accessible here. I feel the disc should be accessible at the same sort of range as everything else. Like sort of from the eyes thing. Like it's such an effort to get the eyes in the first place. Again, opening an open door. Now then, where would it be? Somewhere in here, I'm sure of it. Information. I think there was also one that was by the go-kart. I think I saw. be somewhere near it. Maybe it's up... Oh, I didn't even... How did I not even see these stairs? Why am I now on a bit of metal? Hold on. What? Okay. I somehow glitched out there for a moment. That's fine. I'm now... Oh! Okay. Ah, Sugar High. Was that like the last one that I had to get or something? I know that if you collected them all, you got like an achievement. Okay, so I collected all of them, that's good. Always good to add one more to your achievement list. Oh god, Freddy did one hell of a spin then. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's the lid. So where's the disc? And there was supposedly one around where the go-kart's fixed. Maybe around here? No. Well, let's just see that list again. In the bump, so there's one in the bumper carts. Yes, I know where those are. I think. Roxy's mark. Yeah. Superstar. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was just a present that was somewhere nearby. Okay, so let's see. We need to go to Roxy's salon. That was where we were going last time. That might be a little bit further up. But yeah, it does feel like they did work on the graphics, and let's be perfectly honest, the graphics, absolutely stunning. I don't think anyone will contest that. The graphics for this game are phenomenal. I think the issue is they just didn't have enough gameplay for it. It's like the same thing with Portal 2. Portal 2, the graphics were great. The gameplay was also great, but the thing is, the graphics were too big. They weren't small enough for the game. They really need to have much smaller graphics. Because the game just simply isn't suitable at sort of like massive size. Hold on, where is the salon area then? The game just isn't suitable for those sort of graphics as well as that gameplay. It's a very contained gameplay, very open graphics. It was never going to work. Where on earth is this last one? Roxy Salon. I think Roxy Salon is definitely through the raceway, isn't it? Just a matter of where. Am I wrong? Is it not there? I swear it was. Where else would it be? Down there. Must be over there. And how do you get over there then? You have all this stuff blocking you. Oh, oh, oh. No, not quite enough. How do I get over there? Oh, there is a gift over there. It is definitely over there that I need to get to. I should be able to get through there. Don't tell me this is an invisible wall. No. Well, apparently Freddy is meant to be able to get over here. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. Yeah, that power upgrade is really showing. Right, where is yeah, that present's done. Next one was the bumper cars. That's yes, there it is. Okay, so we got the bumper cars one. So let's just add that to the notes. So we now have 6 out of 16. It's going much faster. Okay. Oh, really? To be honest, that Vanny meter thing would probably have been a really nice touch, because I haven't seen Vanny much at all. And maybe the more you collected these discs, the more they appeared. That would have been a nice little touch. I didn't even go... Ah, there's another lore bag. I believe that's one of the 2 that I need to get. Let's see what it says. Messages, power drain. These brownouts. Something's drawing a massive amount of power from the worksite. Disappears right into the foundation. Something under us, we're going to bore back into the foundation, find out what it is. Okay, so there was a massive power drain from deep underground, and then they dug down and then they found... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then holding to collect. Yeah, I knew that the lore things would probably be around these. So there's one more lore thing, and it's almost certainly next to a collectible. Almost certainly. Right. Oh no, you're not going to be able to get in here. Okay, Freddy. You are now with me here. Oh, you can walk on flames, but I can't while I'm in you. Which I suppose is a good sort of fire safety thing. Oh no. Really? Well, it looks like there wasn't really any presence here anyway, so... Okay, so that entire section is just cut off then. Okay, Freddy, you can stay there for a little bit. Where? There it is, okay. And to be fair, with regards to the out of order on certain doors, I probably would have just added one of those on every single door type, just so that you'd have like the full malleability to do it on wherever you'd like to. So if there's cut content and it's specifically doors that say out of order that aren't used, I probably wouldn't look too far into that. Right, where is this Roxy Salon place? That's what we were looking for, and I can't seem to find it. Let me just look that up. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Nope. There's absolutely nothing to tell me. Where it is. Glamrock Salon. I swear I knew how to get here. I've been here. I had to be. Oh, it's near. It might be that it's not in, but just next to. Possibly. Yeah, it wasn't through, it wasn't anything like that, it was near. Just... God, that scared me from... Oh yeah, it's just Freddy being Freddy. Doing his thing. Right. Oh. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, this feels like it might be the better place. The right place to look. It's starting to feel less like this is the right place to look. Yeah, I don't think I went the right way. Oh, but there's a present here I haven't yet collected. So good thing I came here. Maybe I do need to stick around here a little bit longer. Anything else? All those open presents. This is going to go just to Fazbear Row, or Rockstar Row. Where's this go? Again, this just goes to Rockstar Row. Oh, I was about to say, hold on, there's a disc somewhere here too, isn't there? Nope, there's the disc. Got the one right next to Helpy. So we'll mark that one off. So, what's left to find? That's 7 out of 16. We've got a lot of lore to get to when we go back to that room. Okay, so back to game. That's open, that's open, that's open. Again, just a mission of finding Roxy's salon, wherever that is. That one I was expecting. That one I wasn't, but I was still prepared for it. I think it might be in here if it's next to. Or close to. No, it's not. it be? It's meant to be close to the raceway. So it must mean there's like somewhere over here. Maybe on the right here? Is there a door here? Ah, yes. Here is where it is. Yes, there we are. Oh, saloon! Oh, I just got it. Saloon, salon. I'm an idiot. Okay. I didn't make that connection. So then, let's just go in here and have a little look around. See if anything purple flashes our eye. If not, then I'll just, I'll shift tab. Let's have a little look. Yeah, so hair and makeup sign at Roxy Salon. Okay. Yes, it's over here. No? Oh, it's over on the other side of the wall. Okay. I see it. Right, that's another one. Okay. Let's go back here. No, that one's that is now 8. We have now got halfway to finding all of them. Okay, go back to it. I'm not sure if there was anything up here. No. I was up here and it did look a little bit like something was missing, but clearly not. Right, so let's see. On the floor, on the red couch, I don't know where this is. If anyone can figure out where number 2 is, that would be... Oh, hidden sister... Hold on, is that the, Is that... No, that would be the, pizza... That would be the help wanted one. No. Yeah, Rockstar Row. Okay, so next up we're going to Rockstar Row then. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. I should have gone left instead of right. Rockstar Row. Trying to get a pretty decent handle on where everything is. Okay, so it's in a cardboard cutout of Montgomery Gator in Rockstar Row. Freddy. Not that cardboard cutout, clearly. Oh, is this somewhere I know? Oh yes, of course. Oh yeah. I have to pull under this. Now call him further away. Okay, so cardboard cutout of Montgomery Gator. Maybe it's on this side. No, I didn't see it anywhere there. Is it maybe in his room? Or just outside his door, perhaps? Ooh. Another present I didn't realise there'd be one here. Okay. Very lucky a king. Golden Freddy. Okay, not quite the Golden Freddy we're used to. Right. Here then. Question is, where is this cardboard cutout? Let's see. It's in Rockstar Row, the starting area Retro Fazbear Museum, in a cardboard cutout of Montgomery's Jaws. Yeah. Well, we are here. I presume they mean that it's in here then. Oh. Oh. Wait, why did it say in a cardboard cutout of Montgomery's Jaws? That's not Montgomery, is it? I mean, it's an alligator, not a kraken. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Right, so then, what's left to find? Well, another one after a very confusing instruction there. So next up is going to be on a grey podium in the music room. Connected. We will go through these one by one, get all of them, and then we'll go to that room, have a massive lore dump. look, you can see pics. Oh no, they just appeared. Even so. That wasn't there, but did these all appear as soon as we reached 6 AM? Right, okay, well, that's another one down for the count. Yeah, so that will be 10. Okay, good. So then we're going back to it. The next one is going to be... Yeah, so we've got 1. I don't know about 2, where that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 7. 8, we got 8. 9. Yeah, a hallway behind Monty's golf course. Okay, so next up is behind Monty's golf course. Wait, that hidden sister location room, would that be the actual place that we need to go to in the first place? That might be actually where we need to get her. If so, then we gotta leave that until last. Yes, this is the only accessible way out for Freddy. The other way I'd have to get out of him. I can't really be bothered to deal with that. Right then. There is above here in Chica's bakery. There is another one to get to. And it is stuck here, stand under a golden cupcake in the bakery. I see it, okay. It's pretty high up, am I going to be able to reach it? Yeah, I'm going to be able to reach it, no problem. That's another one. We'll just go down here to 11. Oh no, get the arrow keys. Okay, and then we'll go back. So we now have 5 more. So, we got the trophy case, we got the bumper cart, second karaoke room and Faz Arcade. Oh god, yeah, so Music Man, okay. I got that one, the cutout. Faz Arcade. I want to go for the one in the Amaze place, just because that's a nicer place to go to, I think. Hold on, where is it? Where's the exit here? The other way, yes. Looks like we're going to get this done relatively good time. Oh, what about those 2 glitch ones? Superstar Arcade Diner and prize counter above the Superstar Arcade. Superstar Arcade. I presume that means the place behind L Chip. We will see if I can get to those, but it looks like they're unaccessible or inaccessible. We will see. I didn't realise that Foxy was 3D. Huh. You just clipped through that. Right then. so next one's over here. Hold on, where was it? In here? Grandma Freddy drink dispenser. Yeah, again, this didn't appear when I looked around here last time. This must be just after Vanny says to come to the stage. Then just all of these discs are available. Right, so notes. Right, so we're at 12 out of 16 now. Okay, back to the live. So next up is the Faz Arcade. And yeah, let's see if we can get the Faz Arcade one. Or Fazcade even. Is that present got? Oh, it disappeared. Presume it's got. Alright, so there's sister location. That one we can get on the way back. Got that. Got that. Imperium, got that. That. Yep, got that, got that, got that, and that. So the Faz Arcade, and then the two glitchy ones. It's in the second karaoke room. That's up here then. I presume that's green then. Have a little look. Yes, okay. There we go. Okay, so that's another one to add to the list. Now, 13. So now the last ones are the ones that are so say glitched. Without Freddy. So we're going to have a little look for those. See if we can't still get them. Somehow. Yeah, and then it's basically clean up. Gotta try and find the last of the presents, find the last of the lore entries. Just a basic cleanup. Right, so Superstar Arcade Diner and the prize counter above the Superstar Arcade. It's the dartboard. Superstar Arcade Diner. Let me just look it up. Security breach. Superstar Arcade Diner. Yep. Superstar Arcade Diner. Let's just look up arcade diner. It does not have anything there. I'm presuming that that basically means L chips. Because that's what I would presume it means. Now, first off, in fact, I'm going to leave Freddy here. Because if it's glitches, then I want to call Freddy from within L chips and see if I can't get him glitched in there. Yeah, Superstar Arcade. So we need to get him into L chips. No. Okay. Is there anything like, if I try and get inside him here? Anything I could do? So how do I get him into the Superstar Arcade Diner? That's the question. Oh! This will be how I get him into the Superstar Arcade Diner. I'm trying to get close enough to go into you. Come on. I'm spamming E right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. If I could just get inside him. Like, he is glitching inside of here. How do I get... It's like he has to spawn somewhere I can't see him. Otherwise he instantly despawns. Oh, what was that? Oh no, that was a save point. Oh yeah. You stable? No, you're not stable. Shh. Jesus Christ, come on, please. I'm glitching him inside, and this needs to be something I can reproduce. I just need to know how to get him to stabilize. Maybe if I go deeper in, I might find a spot that suddenly agrees with him. He is just following me now like an earthquake. I am tapping E as quick as I can. Like, he does stabilize, but then he just stops. Oh, oh. Oh no, that wasn't him, that was... How on earth do I get him? It's like it's immediately trying to despawn him the moment he can't touches the ground. Right, well, let's see if I can't find these myself. Price counter above the Superstar Arcade, between a White Rabbit plush and a Freddy plush that's toppled over. Can I get back there? I doubt I can. Also, that's not a right rabbit. That being said, yeah, between a what and a Freddy plush that's fallen sideways. So it should be here. But it's not, so clearly you need to be inside of Freddy. Unless there's another one. I doubt it, unless... Or maybe it might be around here. There he is. I'd love to get inside of him, but... just won't allow me to. Maybe there's a way to save and then load and then he just stabilizes. Maybe if the teleport doesn't sort of immediately initiate, then he will be here. That one I'm about to lose him. Let's see. Don't press anything. Let's load the game. It is, what's the time? 1:55. Hmm, 24. Tuesday 21st, 1:55. Oh no, 1:50. I see. 3:47. I don't know what 3:47 means. Are we still in earthquake territory? Is he stable? He's stable! That's how you stabilize him. You save and then you load again. Right, yes. Okay. We've done it. We have managed to hack him in here. So what you need to do is you need to get him into that glitch state by somehow calling him and he spawns in L-chips. Then he'll start freaking out. And then, oh, there it is. Then it is just a matter of going into a save spot, saving, loading, and then you can get him here. You can get this CD. Now there's one more. And we can also use him to look for collectibles while we're here. I'm not planning to be here again with him, so... might as well see, because I'm not going to be returning. No, nothing. That was everything on that side. And so the last one is Superstar Arcade Diner under a pizza-themed dartboard. Oh, hold on. Street Skate Superstar. Okay. I'm not quite sure what that said. So there's a diner out here somewhere. Also, there's a present that looks like it hasn't been opened. But I think the most important thing is the diner, so I'm going to... No, I'll see. It shouldn't... Worst comes to it, I know how to get back here, so... Chica balloon. So it's in the diner area where the dartboard is. That's pool. I suppose this is the dining area. Aha. There we go. Again, why are these only available with glitches? Who knows, but I am taking them anyway. So that is, if we can go back to our list, we need to get Noakes 1, yeah, and so that is 15. And so now we will go back. Next up, we need to go... oh, is there anything else? Let's just, once again, while we're still here, just see if there is any other present that was missed. I don't think there was. No. Not picking anything up. No, I think that was the only one over here. Good that we had Freddy here. I don't know why we aren't allowed to have Freddy here, but good that we have him here now. I was really concerned that that was just about to start glitching me to all hell. Right, okay, so... now that we have that sorted, first off I need to save. Because if we get Roxy or something, there's a very good chance that that could end things, so I want to get saved right away. And then make our way back to that room, where we can hopefully get the last one. And then we can start listening to more and have a nice, lovely lore dump. Which will probably just leave us more confused than we were beforehand. Because that seems to be this game's motive. Leave you asking more questions than you went in with. Right, so next step is to go over to Rockstar Row. Then we go to the special Freddy place, and we go to sister location. Yeah, reward for going to... Now that went from a 0 to a 10 very quickly. Okay. It is quite damning that I was able to figure out that glitch on my own. You know, I'm no expert, I'm just a layman. But I was able to figure out, just hearing there's a glitch, and be able to get that glitch, you know, to happen for me. It is quite damning. Like, if I just, like, put, like, half a second into it, I could just do it. Like, if you could just sort of do glitches on command, you would be... You know, if you can do glitches on command in a game, then there is something wrong with the game. Right. Very good. Oh, nice quick run. You didn't go around the back way. Right, so then... supposedly... the last one is actually on the way down to the area itself. Just that one actually got me a little. Again, we're laughing at these, but let's be perfectly frank. The game should not have, for one, sold at the price it did, but also shipped in this condition. Like, there are multiple things wrong with the game as it currently is. And first off, it's too expensive for the sheer bugginess, and second, just the bugginess itself is unacceptable. Like, if you fix the bugginess, then maybe there is a slight amount of justification for the game being, what, £40 or something? Or $40, which is considerably cheaper. But for... even if you were to fix all the bugs, I still don't think it's worth that. Like, the visuals are stunning, but there's just not substance for it. It's just not the substance that you need for a game of this size. It's very thinly spread. Right, okay, so it's on a red couch somewhere on the way. Oof. God. Okay. There's a red couch somewhere on the path that we've just gone down. I'm gonna have to find it. Don't know I passed it already. Maybe it's in that strange underground area that we unlocked. Oh no, here it is. Right next to the Freddy Pig. Yeah, all of these are sort of like specific locations associated with specific items. So like the mangle, the Freddy poster, the trophies. So there is some sort of maybe thread. Just like nothing is really there. I won't update the thing. We've got 16 out of 16. We have all of them now. Well, let's just confirm this. Inventory. Retro CD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16. We have 16 out of 16. Right, so then. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, time to sit back and listen to all of the lore that's going to happen, which is probably not going to be relevant to any of the past, not going to answer any of our questions. They're just going to try and push forward the story rather than clear up the past bits. Let's go.
Good morning. Isn't it a pretty day? No? What's the matter? Oh, right. Too bright. I'll pull the shades. Better? When the shade's pulled, it feels like we're in a cubbyhole or a cave? Yeah? So you're not talking to me again today? This isn't all that productive, you know. Don't you think the sessions are more successful when you talk to me? You know, everyone associated with this company gets performance reviews, right? When my sessions don't get results, my reviews aren't very good. If you don't want to talk for your own sake, how about for mine? You don't want me to get in trouble, do you? I could be put in the corner for a timeout. Yeah, you think that's funny, huh?
Okay. So someone is unresponsive to some sort of therapy session that's mandated by the company. Law is really speeding ahead.
Hi, go ahead. Sit down.
I don't know you. What happened to...
Oh, we'll get to know each other in no time. I've read through all your files, so I feel like we've been talking for weeks. I feel like I know your dad, too. Bill, right?
Bill?
Your dad's name was Bill? I'm sorry, what did you say?
I try to do what I'm supposed to do.
I know you do. Your supervisor notes that you follow instructions perfectly. Your dad made you follow instructions, didn't he? I'm talking about the custody battle between your mum and your dad. Your dad didn't play fair, did he? He used to make your mum look bad in court. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Do you want to talk about how that felt? I suppose I don't need you to tell me it felt bad to have a parent scare you into saying things that weren't true. He manipulated you. It wasn't your fault. It's really sad, but it's common for one parent to use their child to hurt the other parent. I know your mum after she lost the custody case.
Okay,
I'm
that
supposed to be a good girl.
What
That sounded
happened
like
to
some
her
sort of
had nothing
suicide
to do
reference.
with you. Even
just
though it
leaked out.
was your testimony that did it, was that testimony true? No, I didn't think so. But your dad is to blame, not you.
Okay, so she lied for her dad after being told what to do, and she just followed it, and it led to her mum probably killing herself. Okay.
You're not going to talk to me? No? What's the problem? Oh, the flowers?
It's on off, on off.
Yes,
Talking,
these are
not talking.
particularly fragrant today, aren't they? I'll move them.
Maybe.
There. Now, let's see. What are you looking at? You're amazingly alert, aren't you? All right. Well, I'd like to have you tell me about yourself. But I can see that you're not going to do that. Or are you? All right then. If you aren't going to talk to me, I'll just go by these notes. You just sit there and be comfy. Or not. That chair doesn't really fit you, does it? Well, this won't take long. Let's see. Your previous counselor is no longer available. Does that bother you? No? You don't look surprised to see me sitting here instead of your last therapist. Well, then, let's get to it. I'll admit that some of what's in your file is a little surprising. Overall, you don't come across as a troublemaker. But if you read between the lines, it's clear that you have a little rebellious side, right? And I'm surprised by your knowledge of computers. You're something of a phenom. Do you know what that word means? It means you have unusual skill, like a hacker. I assume you know what a hacker is. Yes? Do you think of yourself as a hacker?
Okay. Presuming that's also about her still. Unless, like that ending, maybe there is two people and they're just sort of in the same location at the same time. But okay, so that implies that there's some sort of... we already knew this. We saw them mess with the security bots. Not a lot of thrilling revelations here.
Good morning, Vanessa. Let's jump right in, shall we? I got a message last night about you, and I have to be honest, it was upsetting. Apparently, the IT department has put together a pretty lengthy report chronicling non-job related communications that have been coming to your computer. The fact that you're still doing something obviously not work-related on the job is disturbing enough. But what bothers me about what I read is that the messages you're getting seem very manipulative in nature. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I get a lot of messages from friends. I like when Lewis writes to me. He's funny.
I'm not talking about Lewis. You know who I'm talking about.
Lewis?
Why won't you open up about it? What you might not know is that this person who's been sending you messages has been hacking into your personal files too. These are the same files I have here. These files are full of details about your life. Do you know what that means?
I'm not in the tech department. I just type on the computers.
I know that. But what matters here is that this person who is contacting you knows a lot about you.
Lots of people know more than I do.
This is Afton,
Sometimes
presumably.
I need to listen.
So that's Afton slowly turning her insane by sort of manipulating her. Hacking into her files.
Good morning. It's good to meet you. I've read your files, so I'm up to speed on what you and your previous therapists have worked on. Sure, you can have a candy. I'll have one too. You look chill sitting there like that. Not a care in the world, huh? All right. Well, I'd like to start by talking about your parents. What happened to them and you? It was tragic. But when I looked through the notes, I didn't get a sense that you've processed that emotionally. When I read your account of what happened, it came across as, well, more of an objective rather than a subjective narrative. Oh, sorry. You don't know what that means, do you? What I mean is that the way you told the story is more like you were reading something from a book than you were talking about your own past. That makes me think you've cut yourself off from it. Is that right? Not sure? Well, I see in your file that you spend a lot of time by yourself and are good at self-dialogue. You know what I mean? Asking yourself questions and getting answers. So maybe you should ask yourself how you really feel about your past. Maybe you should give yourself a chance to really look at what happened and let yourself be upset about it, so you can let it go.
Okay, so they are fabricating some of their... Again, this is sort of like basic stuff that someone who's trying to sneak into a pizzeria would do. We know this. Their backstory is probably not reliable. They're an unreliable actor.
Hi, Vanessa. Would you like a candy? Butterscotch today.
No, thank you. Those have 35 calories apiece.
Well, they taste good to me. Okay, I thought we could do something today that will help us get to know one another better. It looks like you've never taken an ink blot test, right? No? Okay. Then I'm going to show you some ink blots, like this one. And I want you to tell me the first thing it makes you think of. Here we go. What do you see here?
A treehouse.
It does look sort of like a treehouse, doesn't it? Do you like treehouses?
I like to sit outside and read.
That's good. Now, what about this one?
A beetle.
Really? Looks like a face to me. That's very interesting.
Okay, so a treehouse and a beetle. That doesn't really tell us a lot. I don't think. But I noticed something. Whenever they say her name, she talks. It's the ones that where they don't say her name that they don't talk. So my theory there is possibly these are two different people. Because the ones who are not really directed at Vanessa don't get any answers, but the ones that are do, and it's always the same person responding. So perhaps that's sort of like something we're meant to infer, that these are two separate people. One of them's Vanessa, they talk, one of them isn't. Or perhaps whenever Vanessa's sort of like become Vanny, they no longer talk. But again, why are they using Vanessa half the time? No, I think these are possibly for two different people.
Have you thought more about what we talked about? In our last session,
Yeah,
you
sorry,
told me
not
you were
Vanessa.
sad and scared about what happened to you. I suggested you write down exactly what made
Maybe
you
this is
so
for
sad
Gregory.
and scared. Did you do that? You know, I work with people of all ages, from little kids to the very elderly, and everyone reacts to tragedy differently. Tragedy always leads to a feeling of loss. It's a hole that feels funny, right? Yeah. So, if you could process those feelings, how do you think it would affect your fantasies? Would you keep them in the way they are?
Ken, that sounds like she's talking to a child. I'm thinking that is possibly Gregory.
What are you doing? Oh, you like those? I do too. They smell so sweet.
Another
don't they?
childlike.
Apparently,
addressing.
the janitor on this floor has a garden and has been putting bouquets in the offices here for years. Do you ever grow things? No?
I work a lot.
Oh,
I know you do.
no, mind.
Maybe more than you should. More free time would do you good. Do you have a hobby? No? Perhaps we could find one for you, like a sport. No? I have a craft space in my basement. Maybe I could come up with something you could learn to do.
I don't like dark basements.
I'd say make yourself comfortable, but I think you already are. It looks like you could take a nap. That's a nice chair, isn't it? According to these message logs, you've been working pretty late over the last couple of weeks. Or not working. Are you ready to talk about who you're interacting with? From what I can see here, the interaction is getting more serious. Is it distracting you from your work?
My work is important. There's a non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. So lots and lots and lots of talking with them. Okay, these aren't doing anything law. At least with the FNAF mini games in the past, they've been building to some sort of implied law. This is just telling us, oh yeah, you know this killer? Yeah, they were a killer and they were dishonest and they had a broken background. It's like, yeah, we infer
Good
that.
morning, Vanessa. Well, I can't blame you for looking out the window instead of listening to me. It's a gorgeous day, isn't it?
I like the blue sky.
So do I. Now, let's see what we can get done on this nice sunny day. Okay, here we go. I know part of your job requires you to do online searches, but a routine audit of your search history has revealed that you're doing a little private searching on company time. Is that right?
I get breaks.
That's true. So, on your breaks, it looks like you were shopping for a costume. You purchased some fake fur material. What are you gonna make? What was that? Did you say the costume is a secret? Why is that?
I can't talk about this. He said he would always be watching. He could be here, or there, or anywhere in between.
Are you talking about your dad? Have those feelings come up again? I hate sounding like a broken record, but this is something you really need to resolve if you're ever going to be happy.
I have. I compartmentalized him. He's locked away.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't just ignore an issue. You have to face your memory of the experiences and process them so you can let it go. So you don't get triggered anymore. You can use a sort of self-dialogue to release these things.
I don't like doing that.
Well, okay. We'll get back to that. I'd really like to know something about this costume. What's it for?
Okay, so clear. Again, this is just saying, oh yeah, Rani made a costume because, like, Afton told her to. It's like, this is all stuff we know. Give us something. Give us something. This is stuff we knew. People spent ages looking for these CDs, no doubt. These CDs are invisible unless you have Freddy specifically there. They glitched him into specific areas to find more of these. These are meant to be like the top tier. These are meant to be the cream of the crop lore drops, and they are not. It is absolutely ridiculous.
I understand you'll be transferring to a different location soon. I'll be sorry to see you go. I think we've been making progress. Don't you? You can request to come back and speak with me more on your own time, though. Did you know that? Our sessions don't have to be company mandated. I have all sorts of clients, Vanessa. I don't just work with corporations. I work with individuals and small groups. I even work in schools. I'm wherever I'm needed.
I'm needed somewhere else now. Thank you.
When I'm getting to know a new client, I like to start by finding out directly from them what they like to do. How do you spend all the time you have? Nothing. Well, how do you feel about sports? You like sports? Yeah? No? Oh, I get it. You like to watch them, but not play them. You like being inside, don't you? I get that. Lots of weird stuff outdoors, isn't there? Yeah, I understand. Well, I hate to do this right off the bat, but I've been directed to ask you about this. Apparently, I'm the 4th therapist you've had. And apparently, all 3 of your former therapists have gone missing. Or 2 of them are missing. I don't want to scare you, but I have to tell you that one of them was found dead. That doesn't seem to upset you. Well, then I guess I'll go ahead and tell you that the woman's body was pretty messed up. It looked like it was mangled by machinery. That doesn't bother you either? It's all pretty strange, I think. I'm not clear on the circumstances. Apparently the police don't have any evidence. How does all of this make you feel? Maybe I should be watching my back. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Okay, shall we move on to something lighter?
She's killing a therapist. How is this valuable information?
Do you know a place called Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex? I'll take your silence as a yes. And besides, I know you know it, because the technicians who work for Pizzaplex know you. Or rather, I guess it would be better to say that they think they do. They report that they've caught you on camera, or at least it appears to be you. Nothing to say about that? Well, the techs are convinced that you've hacked into their system many times. Although, I'll admit I don't see any proof here. Seems like they have more of a gut feeling than fact. But apparently, the hacks are causing all kinds of problems. You get a kick out of that? The idea of techs running around like chickens with their heads cut off? Yeah, that's a funny image, isn't it? But seriously, I have to say that I think it's weird that you'd spend so much time in such a busy, social place. You seem like more of a loner to me. Lots of time by yourself instead of with friends. Lots of time talking to yourself. Right? Is it the electronics you like? I saw in your file that you have developed software programs that talk to you in repeat phrases, right? The program asks you questions and prompts you for responses. It's kind of like your own self-therapy, isn't it? Another way of talking to yourself to work things out, right? When I saw some of your recent encrypted conversation logs, that's what I thought I was looking at. It felt like I was watching someone go back and forth in their own head. But the techs found something that's different than that. When I read what they found, at first, I thought I was looking at more examples of you just talking with yourself. Then I realized it was different. When I study this, it sounds like there is someone else responding to you. Who is it?
Again, this just says that she's talking to Afton. This has already been clarified. What is the purpose of this specific log? There is no purpose. These logs have been just haphazardly shoved in here.
I saw some ink blot test results in your file. I like ink blot tests. You want to do one? Yes? Okay. How about this one?
Oh, sorry.
What do you see? What? You want to hold it? Okay. You think it's a mask? It reminds you of a mask? Like a disguise? Yeah, I can see that. You like the idea of being disguised? Disguises let you be sort of invisible, don't they? You can get away with almost anything when you're invisible, can't you? Yeah, you like that idea, huh? Well, okay, moving on. I have another report we need to talk about. Apparently, the techs were reviewing communications going in and out of this building, and they came across some interesting things. They say you were in communication with someone, or maybe something. Pretty strange. What do you think about that? Nothing? Well, the texts say it looked to them like it was an attempt to manipulate you. Or
Maybe
maybe
just
to
head bob
lure
him.
you somewhere. There, that's better. On this side of the desk, I can see your eyes. The thing is, when I read the communications, I get something different out of them. I don't think you're being manipulated here. I think you're the one doing the manipulating. No comment? Huh? Okay. Then how about this? I have this still shot the text pulled from the security footage that recorded you in the Pizzaplex. That's you, isn't it? I know this image is distorted, but I think it looks like you. And you're not alone here. You're talking to someone. Or something. It's hard to tell. What are those things? They almost look like rabbit ears. What? You find that amusing? Well, I guess it is.
Talking to Bonnie. So basically what I'm getting from this, possibly, is that Afton essentially controlled Bonnie, and then Bonnie then went to talk to her, possibly in Monty Golf as part of one of the other other law messages. And then they started a partnership. It's like, these are specific details that I don't think are particularly necessary and aren't even particularly confirmed this way, but even so, it's not a question that was asked. People don't ask, well, what room was Afton in when he killed the kids in the first location? They ask, well, how many did he kill? Because it doesn't matter what room or anything. It's just, these are revealing details that no one asked for because everyone either already implicitly knew what they were, or they just weren't relevant. Last one. Let's hope for a
I got
bombshell.
another message from the text at the Pizzaplex. I'm afraid it's about you again. The techs have been struggling to fix some serious glitches with the robots. I'm not sure what exactly is wrong, except that it's making the robots more eerie than entertaining. You like that? Eerie instead of entertaining? Thanks, but it's really not that funny. Apparently, the glitch extended beyond the robots. It went system-wide. It began infecting all the machines, and when the techs traced the glitch back to its origin, it led them to you. I'm not going to pretend to understand everything I'm reading here, but what I get is that the system-wide glitch was like a cascade that was broadcasting a very dangerous message. While the techs were trying to reprogram the system to remove the glitch, the source of the glitch shifted. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not all that familiar with computer programming, so I might get this wrong, but what I understand is that the glitch stopped being a glitch and turned into an intentional set of subroutines that were aimed at creating the same thing the glitch created. Those subroutines seem to have come from you. Can you explain that? Listen, I'm on your side here. Our sessions are just between you and me. The techs can't prove what they think, so you're not in trouble. I just thought you could tell me what you're trying to do. Maybe if we could get to the bottom of that, it could help you. What do you think? Still not talking? All right. Well, then let's do this. Why don't we talk about the research I did in your past, shall we? Some therapists think they should only focus on information they get from their clients, but some therapists, like me, think it's helpful to find out about clients from other sources. Want to guess what I found out when I looked into the tragedy of your past? All that stuff about your parents? You aren't even gonna look at me? Fine. You can look at the floor all you want. But it won't change the fact that none of what you said in your file about your parents was true. The truth is, You had great parents, a great childhood. Why did you lie? Look at me. Tell me why you lied. You... Well, I can understand why you might feel angry about the way I just confronted you. Why don't we come back to this another day? You're shaking your head as though that's not going to happen.
Okay. So one of them said, "Oh yeah, you're a liar," and then she's clearly shaking her head, saying, "No, I'm gonna kill you after this." Okay. We've learned nothing. All of those very specifically placed and very hard to find discs, and we didn't learn a single thing. Also, I am fairly sure that this is some sort of cipher. Yeah, I thought for a second that it wasn't because it repeats in some places, but I think this is definitely a cipher. Let's just... Yeah. And I think it goes sideways. So... I'm sure if you were to get all these, try and find the most common one and then replace that with E, you'd be able to figure out what that says, because I'm fairly sure this is a cipher for some sort of language. Right, well then. Let's go back to what's left to find. So we have got all the therapy discs, and yeah, there's nothing. There are no particularly good lore at all. We've got the air adventure to do still. We've got some collectibles. We've got one of the 2 lore bags, so I can make that 48. Okay, well, I think I'm going to try and find that last lore bag, and then we will focus on the last of the collectibles. This is cipher, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's all like you take that and then you sort of change it into like letters. You know, just substituting specific symbols with letters, and it will spell something out. Yeah. I wouldn't know if anyone's found a solution to the cipher. Let's have a little look, see if anyone did. I'm not going to try and solve that on stream. Of course. No. Okay. No. Okay. No, it's not really showing anything. Secret area. Oh, there's something. Yeah. Yeah, are you going to show any comments? Are there any comments? No, it has just screwed me out of there. No. Clearly Reddit is not that good on mobile. No, on Steam. Let me see if I can't find it outside. Oh, I suppose I should probably switch it back into the game. I forgot to do that here. Right, well, let me just check to see if this thread is viewable. Yeah. Oh, no, go. Why the hell you move? Yeah, okay. 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 Okay, so from the looks of it, some people have tried to decipher it, and this is what they got is let me see. Break and mend. I built the breath they hunt now. They drawn to life, not real, still keen and frit, and fraught with thought and zest and guess no blunt woes. Dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile band. Why not, try not, do not hold out hope, no. Your life, your aim will save those with soul. I don't get that. Okay, so some people are saying that dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile band. So that's all. Some people are trying to insinuate that that's connected to the BB thing, possibly. People popping balloons. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me get you that image of the wall. Just while. Okay. I'm afraid you're not going to get a perfect picture of it. I shall do this. And you can always scroll back in the video to see it. Yeah. They're saying it was some sort of alphanumerical substitution. There was some weirdness with the N's and H's sometimes being substituted. It wouldn't surprise me if this code also had a bug. Like, they didn't do the code properly. That wouldn't surprise me. If they mixed up a few N's and H's here and there. Yeah, hold on, let me just... This section's a little bit more difficult because it's on top of a line. Yeah, this is going to take a while if you're trying to decipher it new, but from the sounds of it, if I just go back to my source here while staying here. Oh, no, go back. Oh, stupid thing. Okay. But yeah, it looks like they're instructing you to flash things with cameras, shoot things with the gun. Crush the viral band. It seems to be some sort of instructions as to how to... So crush the viral band clearly means to, get rid of all the animatronics, which we did essentially. We did sort of crush each and every single one of them. So, dodge, duck, flash, shoot. Yeah, I mean, flash and all that, you could infer that as being the BB game entrance. But this seems to be just some sort of weird mention towards the secret ending. And, it's not really particularly secret when this is more secret than the ending is. But even then, it's just like, why did you? This entire room is wasted. Like, this code is hinting at the true end that is easier to find than the code. And almost every single entry in the therapy CDs, they're useless. They're absolutely useless. I mean, let's just see. Can we even replay them? No, we can't. So you can only get one chance to play them. But yeah, every single one of those CDs were useless. And none of them revealed any sort of lore-based things. I'm actually quite frustrated. They had the perfect opportunity to hide a bunch of lore in this room that doesn't even make sense as it is, and they didn't. Instead, they just referred to easier to find bits of the game or nonsense that we really didn't need to know, because we know that Vanny's a liar. And if they did have therapy sessions, which we didn't need to know, we'd know that there's every chance that they would lie to them and possibly kill them if they're already a killer. It doesn't make sense why they would show this. Like, this entire area is surplus to requirements. And that's disappointing. Or, I mean, you say it's not quite right, it seems to fit rather well, which makes me think that it is probably right. And to sort of string those words together, it does imply that, yeah, that's probably what they had in mind. I mean, some of it is very specific to the game. It's all like, what was it? It was, yeah, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile band. I built the breath they hunt now. It sounds like it is the intended purpose of it, so for all intents and purposes, I'm inclined to believe that that is probably as accurate a translation as we need to get the gist of the conversation, and that means that, yeah, it's just this entire place is just wasted, and I'm really disappointed. It's such a letdown. It is such a massive letdown. Oh, Christ, okay. Well, let's see what else we have to do then. So what's left to find? We got one more lore bag, and we've got a few collectibles. I don't know how many more now. So let's just try and figure out which lore bag we're missing. I'll go in here. We'll bring up the watch and we'll check the messages. So we've already got the retro CDs. They were all a big letdown. Duffel bags, party foul, food storage, easy money. We have AC High Dave Terrors, AC High Dave Terrors. Yeah. Drink Fuzzy Faz. Fizzy Faz. Stolen property, understudy, false alarm. Oh yeah, that's understudy, false alarm. Behind the maze, Chica report, Monty mischief, chasing cars, retheme. Yeah, missing the answer. Yeah. So job security, no flash photography, hide the mix. Safety check, compactor instructions, sole winner. Test drivers, and then there's a whole bunch of maintenance logs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 logs. Now out of order. Oh, out of order is missing. Unless it's further down. Out of order. Okay. I have had that one. Or is it just out of order infinite? Where is out of order? I did see that one. Did I not pick it up again? Okay, Doppelbank. Where? Okay. So, out of order. And... yeah, hold on, let's go back. Okay. I don't know where... okay. So let's just see... security breach out of order. Yeah. Okay, and it has to be like within the last week. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Where is he out of order? Yeah. So I got that law before. I saw it. Where on earth was it? Hmm. Okay. I feel like it's in like it's next to the Princess Quest 2 arcade machine. I'm not sure. That one I might have to look around for. But I believe I've already seen that one. We've already seen that one on the stream somewhere. The only other thing left is collectibles, I suppose. I'll have to get that at some point. Okay, so we've got all of those. Let's just see what our collectible status is. So, we've got 3 flashlights and 2 Freddies. Yeah. All for the Fizzy Faz. Yep, all for the Fizzy Faz. Freddy, shoes. The hoodie. Okay. So then, let's go to the pinatas. So we've got the Chica, Monty, and Cupcake. Chica, Monty, Freddy pinata. There's old shit. There's Freddy. Chica, Monty, Freddy. Name shirt. Monty, Roxy, Chica, Freddy. Who else we got? Chica, Freddy, Monty. Roxy should be somewhere. 4-block shirt. Have we got that shirt? 4-block shirt. Okay, Chica face, Freddy face, Monty face. Freddy face shirt. I haven't got the Chica face shirt or the Monty face shirt. From the looks of it. Well, these two are completely empty. So they haven't got it either. Chica plush found in the back. Cafe. Where's the Chica plush? And that's golden Chica plush. Bonnie and Foxy. Do we have Bonnie and Foxy's plush? Of course, there is every chance that several of these items are being hidden because they're not in the right place. Because I know we found the Foxy plush, I'm almost certain of it. And yet I do not see it here. Oh yeah, Bonnie, Foxy, plush baby. Yeah, plush baby we do. Or poster. Bear, Spring Bonnie. Fredbear singing show. That's something I've not seen. Let's see what this is. Okay. For all of these, at least, are accessible on the sort of when we go through, so we can essentially see them through the walls and try and figure out where they are. So for these, I just have to keep on exploring and wandering around. I'm going to go back to the BB thing. I'm going to try the BB thing. We're going to have to face it at some point, so go away from that disappointment to get disappointed by beating the BB thing and finding no substantial lore there either. See if there's any present boxes that haven't been opened yet. Oh Christ. That one got me again. I think that got me again the last time. Oof. That one actually did get me quite a bit. I would have liked it if they would have got rid of those purple marks once we've got that present. Because now they're just all in, annoyances. But I would have also liked it if they didn't release the game in this glitchy state and we don't get what we want sometimes. I think the warehouse is my next best bet. Wherever that was. So the warehouse occurred shortly after Freddy got damaged. So that's actually near the Monty golf place. Oh Christ. See, at this point Freddy's scaring me more often than the others. So yeah, I want to go to the warehouse. I want to see if the warehouse has anything. The rest of these all look opened. Yeah, I don't think it has lore. I know there's an end to the game itself, but I don't think it's a proper full-out ending. I think it's just, the game ends or something. Maybe a message or something. I don't know. I'll go to the warehouse first. I have an urge to go there. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna call it on a hunch. Let's go there first, and then I'll go to the daycare. We'll see. Jesus Christ. That's like the 4th time that's got me now. I've got to stop getting scared of that. Fucking Christ, okay. Oh. No, this is not the correct way. If this isn't the correct way, there must be somewhere else. Maybe it's by the Monty place instead of the Basil Glass. Oh no, that place was completely full. You had Pirate Cove in one section. Maybe not. Yeah. Either that or it's further behind, maybe. Just have a look up here. Actually, no, I think he is there somewhere. No, wait, no, it's down by the maintenance place. No, I am forgetting myself. Yes, it's down in maintenance, but you go right instead. Okay. Let's just check the map. What else is going down? Looks like there's a section that hasn't been explored down here. So instead of go here, we go here. Let's just also save while we're at it. Because I haven't been here for a while. This seems like a prime place to hide something. Not many people would come back. Oh. Ah. Okay, we can somehow get him here. We can't get him in old ships, but we can get him here, even though there is no pathway. No way to get a pathway. Common sense. Alright. Let's just see if there's anything over here.
Hey, that wall just moved.
Okay, they do activate after that. I love when they walk, they're looking at you, but they're walking away. That happens so much in this section.
So this is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with your shell on.
I didn't actually see the pictures because I was so quick to get rid of them. No sleeping. Okay, I shall. Christ. Oh god, anything here? Nothing at all. That door's now closed, so I can't get over to here. I forget what's over there. It doesn't look like there are any presents over there. I suppose a waste of a journey. Well, back to the BB air thing. We will see if we can get there. My hunch was not correct. So, is there anything in here? No. Nothing. Oh yes, of course it goes out to here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, 2 BBs thing then. This, yeah, the only way back is through here now. That doesn't do anything. I thought I'd try. I think all of these work now, don't they? Yeah, they all work now. I discovered that last time. Oh god, my back. Okay. The only reason they have these winding hallways, I am certain, is because they want those level skips. So they want to make sure that you're in a specific place for a certain amount of time. That's the only reason there's obstacles in the way. I'm certain of it. Laser Blast, Roxy Raceway. Check those, check that. Check Bonnie Bowl already. We've checked our chips, we've checked there. We've checked the Cove over there and Monty Golf. Yeah, there's not really anywhere else to check besides... I mean, did we check the arcade with Freddy? I think we checked the arcade with Freddy. I'm almost certain we checked the arcade with Freddy. Yeah, I think we did. I think we checked the arcade with Freddy. Oh god. So it's just a BB thing now. Don't see any presents that have been left unopened. Actually, hold on. We did check that place from one side. We didn't check it from the other. Let me just see if I can't get in from the other side. That long sort of run. Let's see if we can open it from this side now. Oh, we can. So we can explore the rest of the way. I'm not sure there's a lot of the rest of the way to explore. It's just here, get a save point and then out of order, in reverse. Attention to detail. Attention to detail. Did I hear Chica? Surely not. I heard something, it sounded like Chica. Hmm. God, that energy hack is really good.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staffbot.
Right, so time to bash our heads against a wall again. Is there any safe spot in here? I don't think there is, but might as well check. Phasmophobia breaker again in the corner. Again, this does feel like some sort of kid's hovel. And especially with drawings like this. What am I stuck on? What's this? Underwater crab thing. Yeah, I've actually looked at those little tiny diagrams. They don't really tell me much, but still, let's get this done with. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm gonna just restart from the start. Right, so the game is to try and get as many lives as I can, and then follow the glitches. No, that wasn't worth it. Ah. And then you stay low, because then you've got more maneuverability. That was a close one. Oh no. It got me, I didn't see it. Ah, that one wasn't worth it, no. I need to stop doing that. there's a glitch. What? I saw that glitch. Oh, God's damn. I wonder if there's a glitch in maybe every stage? Like every single one of these? I should look more at the obstacles. That's a glitch in the second stage, I haven't seen that before. Ah, no. I know I shouldn't have done that last spacebar. There's something at the bottom of that mountain. Some sort of brown thing. Oh no. Sorry if I make it under. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I know there's another glitch. Because I don't have the balloons for it. No, I need to keep on that first glitch. Okay, so the glitch happens at the start of the second. It doesn't start at the rocks, it starts at the one just before that, the second woodland level. This is the first water, it shouldn't appear. But it's always in a tree trunk or the rocks. never an open path, so there's always a balloon cost to them. And they always seem to appear during the day too, or the day cycles of this. Oh, come on. No, come on. Also, I know that the sun starts out smiling here. He never returns to this smile. Like, this is a happy, joyful smile. After this, he stays with the evil smile. Oh, I look at the chat for 1 second. Not knowing the way that it's been going. No, I'm just gonna do that. Let's just restart. Yeah, like it starts out as this little happy sun, big smile, open mouth. Then it closes its mouth. You can see its teeth. Yeah, and then you can see this sun no longer is smiling happily, it's got his teeth out. Expertly dodged. Right, here's where the glitch will appear in one of the trees. And our task is just to follow it. There's the glitch. The bullshittery! I was robbed! Right, now we'll get to the rocks. And then there'll be another one in here. Ideally, it will be below us, and there won't be caves. There's a cave above us. It is below us though. No, bullshit. I'm calling. No, we aren't. Fucking hell. That fucking robbed twice. Bullshit. They couldn't have picked a more infuriating game to do this. If the payoff isn't amazing, I am going to be so pissed off. Yeah, I doubt it's worth it as well. I've gotta try. Right, so there's a glitch now coming up. Oh, bullshit! Fucking hell! Why does it not start you out on the path? That is some grade A bullshit. At least it didn't rob us of a health there, but still. There was no way to follow that, so I presume that we're not meant to. Oh, Christ. I didn't expect it to be sunny over here. Okay. We're at the second stage of the rock area. Keep an eye out for any other glitches. Oh, there's one. What? Oh! This is going to be an absolute onslaught now. The first rock one was. The second one is going to be practically inhuman. Oh, Christ. No. Okay. Oh, wait, well. Perhaps. This is an amazing high score we've got right now. Oh, we've gone to a cloudy area. Oh, I see. So we've gone from the ground to the forest to now the skies, essentially. Always on the lookout for glitches. No glitches that time. No. No, it is quite simply not worth it. There will be someone who is so try-hard they get to the end of this. That someone is not going to be me. That was the best run I had. I can't even hope to get close to that. And that game takes just so much out of you just playing it. It's just, I just can't deal with that. Oh. What was that? A face, or was that? No, it's just my imagination. I actually feel like I have lost 5 years after playing that. Oh Christ. But I can heal Freddy. I am going to completely ignore that, honestly. Whatever that is, I'll look it up on YouTube. There's probably someone who's got a lot further than me. Maybe someone who's even completed it, but I can't. Thanks for the compliment. I'm sure there's a better high score. I'm sure there's probably an ending, but I just can't. I haven't the energy to deal with it. I actually feel like a tugging at my heart right now. Not so like any emotional, but just like the amount of focus and stress just, oh. It just feels like it's sinking into my very, like, chest. It's just horrible. I don't want to deal with that. I'm out of focus just to get that score, just to get that far. Oh no, that's what I thought. Oh, is he just playing in there? No, that was just a comedy thing. Okay. It's still not going away, that weird feeling. It's just still there. Oh. Right. The only other thing I could think of is finishing the collectibles, if there are any to get. As well as that one note. The one note, I think the one note is actually in the Fazcade area. Yeah, let me check that. Wait, what? Am I thinking Fazcade or am I thinking... Possibly. No, I'm thinking of the old Chip's place. I'll check the old Chip place quickly. I think I remember seeing it in there when I first saw that note. But I think beyond that, we're getting close to the end of this. Like the end of just all of the streams, because I think I mined this thing dry before I decompile it. This should be all the video footage that I have, that I need. I think it was in the security office. I distinctly remember some sort of note there. Sure, I'll go this way. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's already done that once. With all the upgrades, it's not even suspenseful. Yeah. Yeah, I swear it was somewhere around here or something that I got that note. That's in here. No. Okay, well, failing all of that then, there is one more thing I could do. As we're here, why not? Let's break the game a little bit. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to get out of the game, and I'm going to go back in with a level 10 security by editing my save file. So let me just go back to the save editor. I'll upload it. I need to get to my save location, which is here. Videos. No, that's here. App data. Thinking about my stream location. No, local. FNAF 9 saved. Save games, and then it is save slot 0. Let's just drag that over here. Yeah, so we're hour 4. Power levels are somehow higher than the max power levels, which is strange, but okay. Security level, I'm going to do that to 10. So we now have a level 10 security level. I'm going to download this and place it into my save game slot. Let's just delete that old one. I no longer have a need for it. I'm going to copy that and put it into my save games, and we will see what happens with those doors that say you need a level 10, even though you can never get a level 10. We shall see what happens. This is all for the science. And after this, I'll probably shut down the stream. At this point, it's clearing up the loose ends, and as far as I know, we found all the lore relevant things, and even the things we thought were lore relevant that just were a pile of shit. Like, there is very little left to do except explicitly break the game. Which we will do here. Wait, hold on, was that Freddy just dropping in nearby? Is it just whenever you load back into this part? No, okay, never mind. Right, well... Oh, no, it is back here. Right, come on. Oh, Christ. Right, so level 10 security clearance. So, I know the first level 10 door I'm going to test is down in the Monty Gator area. So let's see what happens. Let's see. I mean, if they've poorly programmed everything else, let's see what happens when we get to someone who has a level 10 security pass in a game where it does not allow you. Oh no, sorry, that's a stand. I saw that, I thought, is that a yellow outline something? No. It was just some yellow neon. Oh, no, that was the right way though. Ah, god damn. Right then, so here we go. There's a level 10 door right there. Is this a static note or is there something behind here? Okay, oh shit, there's actually something here. There's actually something here. Okay. I did not expect that. I need to find a save point. Because I'm going down there. I'm going to see what's up. I'm fully anticipating I'm going to fall through the floor down into the oblivion. Fully anticipating it. But I need to find a save spot first. The one down there. Oh god, my life was actually. I go look silly. Was there one down there? That I just didn't see. No, perhaps here. No. No, I'm going to need to try and find somewhere. I just don't want to have to trek all the way back if we're doing that. You know, at this point, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. So what's the bloody point? Sure, let's see. I'll go down there, I'll see what's up. And then I'll reload the save. And I will see what's behind the stage doors that are similarly level 10. It goes down here, and then... Oh. What's that door? Where am I? Oh. I have teleported somehow. What happened? Okay, I won't complain. I do not need to reset. I do not need to reset. That was strange. Okay. Well, next up, figure out what's behind the level 10 door in the Showtime area. Oh, see what happens with the level 10 door that's down in here, the one that's all nailed up. Let's see. Level 10. It opens, but you can't get through, because of course you can't. Well, that's good. So that... Oh, I said that sort of makes sense, but then it goes through the wall, so... Perhaps not. Right. Oh, this... Okay, so the elevators don't all work. So Monty's doesn't work, but Freddy's and Roxy's do. Maybe Chica's does. Right, so this will take us cleanly to one of the other doors to test out, which is the middle door in the showroom area. Or in the Rockstar Way area. I'll give them credit, they actually did plan for these doors to open for security level 10, even if that was not achievable. They aren't just some sort of empty placeholders. They are, by all definitions, fully functional. The only thing is, to what end? Well, to the end that you see pitch black darkness. Oh! What? This door actually works. Okay, okay. That's a fully functional door that they just made level 10 because. Okay. Yeah, does look like it. Well, that's that. I think there was a level 10 door around here too. No? I must be misremembering it. Well, we saw a level 10 door around the Monty Golf way. Is level 10 door around this way? Yes, there is. Whoa. This isn't unfinished. What's this about? Oh, this is unfinished. Now we're getting to the unfinished part. Hello. There's a section down here. Nothing of importance, though. Infinite form? You know, once again, we fall into some sort of hallway. Which I think is just fortunately placed there. Okay. I don't know if there's any other level 10 doors. Wait, no, we already did this, didn't we? Can't go through that again. Well, if you can't go through that again, I might as well just put it back and take the shortcut of just playing through the autosave and playing through the save file itself. Okay. More or less, that seems to be what they've done. And they said in their news post that they were looking forward to updating it as time went on. So, like, you've not got special delivery on your hands. You've got a full game on your hands. You can't expect your model to be that because that doesn't make sense. Right, is there any other level 10 door? I don't think there is over there. I think there is. There are a few in Monty Golf. Phaser Blast or Phaser Blast. I'm not sure, but I think Monty Golf there were some. Save our progress here. Oh, come on. Can I not get down from here? I swore I could. Wait, this is phaser. No, I'm on the wrong side. How did I get to the wrong side? Yes, there's that door, but I think there's a few in Monty Golf itself. And to be fair, this is more than an extended demo. This is an actual game. The thing is, it just doesn't have a lot of content spread around. A lot of gameplay even spread around. It has the content. It has look. It has everything of a full game. It's just that they didn't build the game around gameplay. They built it around looks. And you know, sometimes sort of like if the gameplay's substantial, you can get away with that, like Portal 2. Other times like this, you can't really get away with it. Because the gameplay for FNAF is usually just spooky bear game. They've tried to mix that with Alien Isolation, but they aren't like persistent aliens. Yeah, there's one. Well, try not to gaze upon the void. Woo. Oh, what did I land on? No way. Hold on. How did I get here? This is my last save spot. So okay, I will give them credit. If you fall out of the world, what they do is they reset you to your last save spot. I will give them credit for that. It's not a lot of credit, but it is some credit. Okay, let's just quit, and then let's try that again, but loading from the slot. Let's just verify that made sense. That I am definitely correct in that assertion. So we started just at the mouth of Monty Golf this time. Let's stop going left. So this time, we fall into the endless abyss. Yes, okay, so credit where credit is due. If you fall out of the world, then it will automatically position you at your last save spot. Now I say that, but you also have to take a couple of points away because that means that this was such an issue, they implemented that failsafe. So if you think of it like that, this isn't as much of a good sign as you'd think. But I think it does lend more credit than it does take away. Like, they did have a backup, because some games, they just let you fall forever, like Power Wash Simulator. They don't even have a backup if you fall through the world. But this game does, which I can appreciate them trying to subvert their own fuck-ups by putting in like a safety net. I can appreciate there is a safety net there. I just imagine that it's there because they needed it there because they had so many issues. Okay. I think that's about everything. Unless there's anywhere else that I haven't quite sorted out. Any other level 10 doors? About the only one I can think of is probably back here, possibly. I don't even know if it is a level 10 door or not. I seem to recall there being some sort of door you can get into. No. No, I'm mistaken. No, that was open. I gotta say, that was a pretty obvious one. I suppose I could check Fazablast, see if there was this door similar to that side. See if they had... Maybe I can get into Vanny's place with this particular one. I didn't expect her to be here. Okay. Nothing there. Open that. I'll open that. It was worth a shot. Is that all we can do? Can we no longer get into the main area? That's a pity. We have one game of Phaser Blast or Phaser Blast or whatever, and never another. Okay. I will find somewhere to save and then I shall be off. I think let's just check our tick list, see what was left to find. Got the therapy discs, we tried to do PB's adventure. I can't do that. I can't. I haven't got the energy for it. Lore bags, we got all but one. Collectibles, I don't know how many we have now. But clearly not all of them, I think. Or maybe we do have all of them. I don't know. I don't know if it will determine that. It will give you like an achievement or something. I imagine it would, but I'll probably wait until all of the locations are found. Now the game's only been out for a while. Christ, okay. Let's see. It seems almost like impossible for these to do any damage. I say that.
Still beautiful.
It's not fair.
Yeah, never mind. I thought, oh, they didn't get me once, so I'll just jump in front of a horrible punch. No. No, they still get very annoyed. They can still essentially summon Roxy and the like. Oh, I've noticed that Monty stopped showing up. Maybe the times that it doesn't happen is when they try and call Monty, but he can't because he's shattered. Maybe that's what's happening. Although I'm noticing that they aren't... Oh. It's dark. I have a feeling this is not what it's meant to look like. But it does look cool. Oh no, now it's quote-unquote fixed itself. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do. Yeah. Well, it's been fun, but I think that's about everything. That's about the entire mine drained. Everything sorted. It's been fun hanging out with everyone, and going through this and recording this. I got a lot of footage to look over, but honestly, I don't think it's worth too much. Like, genuinely, the amount of lore here is just threadbare, and then they just try and reinforce the threadbare lore. They don't even go over old things. It's disappointing in the extreme. I don't know. They had a chance, and I think they've blown it. And then you see things like this. It's like, this is a directory map. You expect people to look at it, and then they just pixelated. They clearly did not have their priorities set right here. There are so many issues. Like some things like that. That's great. And you know what? When we extract that, that's going to look very nice. And the assets on most of these are great, but it's just no one's gone through this with any actual sort of focus on detail. And some of the most blatant bugs that I found within the first few hours, and many people have found within the first few hours, I think that map pack is currently soft locked because of one of these. Or maybe it was No, it was map pack. Yeah, he's currently soft blocked because of a bug that made it that he can't get into the charger just around the time that Freddy is sort of taken by the moon guy. He's soft locked, and there are many people like that. It's just, this game has so many issues that should have been caught before it went out. Lore-wise, it contributes nearly nothing except an extension on Afton's lifespan, which seems to have been short-lived, or so say. They usually come back the next week or two, so God knows how long that'll last. It doesn't have enough gameplay to it. It doesn't bring much lore to it that anyone cares for. And what little it tries to do, it just overdoes it to the point where we knew Vanny was unreliable. What were the point of any of those logs? The logs you had to scour this place for. What lore did they reveal that anyone cares for? And the fact of the matter is, they didn't reveal any lore anyone cares for. No one was asking about the fate of the therapist that Vanny had. No one was asking what her parents were like. No one was asking about, was she exchanging messages with Afton? Because we all know that, yeah, that's implicit, that's implied. It's nice to have a reinforcement, but it's implicit. I do not know how anyone, any lore sort of enthusiast, any gameplay enthusiast could have okayed this. The only people who could have okayed this were the people that sort of looked at it and said, wow, those are some nice visuals. Ship it. Oh god. Yeah, it seems soft locking is a thing that lots of people are having. Thankfully I haven't. But yeah, it's gutting. This game was clearly not tested through fans who were lore enthusiasts, or fans that were, fans of the gameplay. No care has gone into the people who care about the game. It's all gone into how the game looks. And the game looks fantastic. It does look stunning. But they've sacrificed gameplay, they've sacrificed lore, and they've even sacrificed, bugs and quality just to make it look this good. And I think at that point, we could have done with less sort of amazing graphics and more solid gameplay, more solid lore, and more, less bugs, really. I mean, you could have condensed this entire mall to just a single wing. Just this one area or something. And if you had filled that with all sorts of rooms in between it, and if you just took this one space, just made 9 rooms out of the bottom, 9 rooms on top, 9 rooms above, then filled with lore and gameplay, people will have loved that far more than this. It's a disappointment for people who like lore, gameplay, anything. The only people happy are the visuals, which is all the graphics, all of these. That's the only thing that makes people happy from this game, I imagine. Because everything else is a letdown. No, I think Vanny and Vanessa are the same person. I don't think they're twins. Because clearly Vanessa has issues that they have projected onto, like that rabbit suit and all that. Like, they clearly have some sort of issues that they have been sort of working through that rabbit costume with. Like, I don't think, unless they were sort of making it for their twin sister, but I don't think that holds up. It's an interesting theory, but no, I don't think it's what they're trying to put across. I think they try to make it very implicit that they are one and the same. Oh yeah, the Twitter White Knight is annoying me too. It's sort of like, you can like a game and critique it. Like, I liked FNAF and critiqued it, and Scott threatened to take down my site. And I stood strong against that, but ever since, I've always had a respect for the games. And, you know, I've sent Scott messages, and we've sort of got it's an odd relationship. It's sort of mutual respect, but also wariness, I think. And it sort of works. But I think this one definitely, there should have been more people involved who wanted to see gameplay, wanted to see lore. This is all focused on the visuals, which are good, but you've sacrificed gameplay for visual design. Disappointing. It does look so good. It really does look so good. They have nailed the look of this place. Absolutely killed it. But they also killed the gameplay and killed any chance of any interesting lore. I don't even think that the sister location room implies Mike Victim. I don't see any connection still. I mean, we're inferring that the room actually exists and actually is real when you have to take a picture to reveal it. I'm not entirely sure that room is meant to exist as anything but an Easter egg. Just to convey the other thing, just to convey the training tapes. I don't think there's actually that room down there. Yeah, it's gutting. This looks beautiful. This looks stunning. This looks amazing. They have made a game look beyond AAA, I think. I'm not sure if that's too much praise. I think it's just about the right amount of praise. I mean, this just looks... It's not AAA because AAA would be heartless. This game had heart in it. You can see that everywhere. People poured their souls into this game to make it look as stunning as it does, but they tripped up because they were too much invested in making it look nice and not enough in the gameplay or the lore. They just love the visuals, and the visuals of FNAF have always been iconic. And you know, I won't lie, I've got textures of everything. I've got them sort of separated out because I like to have the textures because they do look nice and they're always nice to use on the website. And you know, these textures will be nice to use on the website. I will be getting the dump of this game. But they sacrificed everything else in order to get it to look this good. And it's just disappointing. Is just massively disappointing. I don't know anything about Resident Evil 6. I don't know about a turning point, but I hope there is some sort of turning point. I hope that maybe they sort of take this thing, maybe even take it off the store for a bit, and they just rework every single gameplay aspect about it. Keep the location, but rework the gameplay, rework the lore, just make it clearer, make it more expansive. on sort of like the past sort of mysteries. Let's just wrap this thing up, and then we can enjoy the new lore they're trying to push here, which it's weird and it hasn't even been explained. But I'm not against new lore. I just want the old lore to be solved as well. And it's just they've completely ignored the old lore. They've mishandled the new lore. And they've thrown out everything that FNAF used to be, all of the gameplay, for an open world game without any incentives to be open world. And now it's just like a walking museum that sometimes, if you get in the way of security, they'll attack you. And quite frankly, I could just download the dumps and be happy with that. I don't need all of this. I can just see the pictures in a folder. Honestly gutting. Still, it has been fun. And I got plenty of footage for this. A breakdown of this. It's gonna be depressing almost to update the site with this, but whatever. Only do so much. Let's see. At least the hacks work. So the bugs sort of, they've tried to account for those, and the hacks do work to allow us to get around some of the worst things, such as the battery life, which is a constraint we don't really need if we're looking just for lore. As well as the time restraint, which they shouldn't have put in the game. Never forget this, we're at 4 AM now, not because we should be. We're at 4 AM because we've had to hack the game in order to keep saving and collect all of the collectibles, all of the CDs, without losing anything. And that is just yet another oversight that they just mishandled. It just shows that they don't know what the fan base wanted. The fan base wanted some nice visuals, yes, but they wanted the story. They wanted the gameplay. Yeah. Exactly, I mean, that's the sort of thing. It's sort of like if you went through Harry Potter and then you immediately cut out all of sort of Voldemort's, you cut out the entire start of the game, start of the movie, to sort of cut out that was sort of being hunted by Voldemort, and all of a sudden you see him at the end, and he's on the back of Quirrell's head. It's like you'd think, oh, who the hell is this guy? And it's just it wouldn't work. You can't just omit a chapter of a story. You have to tell the whole story, and the whole story has not been told. Before this game, the entire story had not been told. And what's worse is they're relying on the books as well. And the thing is, the books were told to be explicitly not canon, and yet Scott seems to be, or Steele, whoever's been doing this, seems to have danced on the line of canon and not canon with the books. And it's just muddling everything up. We need to know what books are canon. We need to know the ending of some of the burning questions of the community, and no one is giving that to us. I think with every new release, everyone who's hoping to get it, they're feeling more and more dejected, and they will leave. I mean, quite frankly, I've wanted to leave a few times, but I've got some obligations I still need to wrap up. And I still am trying to wrap up. That whole poker FNAF game, I really am trying to get that wrapped up. It's just that it needs more coding, and I'm in a little bit of a spot because I'm very busy right now. Busy with the new Four Souls website. Busy with all sorts. Still, I'll wrap it up. I've sort of said I wrap it up like 4 or 5 times. I should probably just wrap it up. Well, thanks for joining anyway. And thanks to anyone who's decided to watch this after the fact as well. I'll see you all some other time, hopefully with a much happier game. Till then, hope you enjoyed this at least. Hope you enjoyed the game. I hope whatever comes next, be it patches, maybe mini DLC, they can try and save this game. This game needs saving. I don't mean it needs saving as in it's bad and it needs to be improved. I mean it needs saving as if this is too nice to be a failure. This looks too nice to be a failure, and it is. And that is heartbreaking. It is truly, truly heartbreaking. Yeah, I know. It must have... And you saw a Fiznom's reaction. That was funny. Basically, I'm done with Five Nights at Freddy's. And then he sort of slinks off to Steel. Steel, well, if you want, I can play test the game and give you advice. It's like the two faces of Fiznom. One is like, absolutely hate it, never playing against it. Oh, please let me help. That was... Oh, it was funny to watch. It was funny to see that. But yeah, I think many people are justifiably upset with this game, and I can't blame them for it. I personally think the game is a decent game in of itself. I don't think it's good, I don't think it's bad, I think it's alright. I think that's where it lies with me. I mainly think it's alright because the visuals look nice. And I think, it's alright because the visuals look nice and I'll be able to use them for the website, so I have some incentive. So I think, oh yeah, this is done good already, and this is before we consider the gameplay or anything else. But I think many people are going to see this and they're going to really hate it. Game production? What was game production? I'll wait to see what you mean. Oh Christ, it's 4 AM, I've gotta go to bed soon. It's just disappointing. I'm not sure if he'll reply or not. Maybe I should just end this. Maybe just take it to Discord at this point. At the very least, I've got a nice stream set up now, because out of necessity. That's always nice. Hold on. Please read. Help with the game. Able to test. Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Oh, someone else who wanted to test for Steel. Oh, so Fiznom is just like gone. He just hates it now. Oh, I need to see Fiznom then. Let me just see that quick. Actually, I can't because he fucking blocked me. Let me just see it in Edge quick. Oh god. Ooh, what happened? Oh no, that's fine. Thought someone else had deleted their Twitter. Yeah, Fiznom. Yeah. Final honest thoughts. Probably not what you expect. Yeah. Why is this one of the few times they will be completely and totally honest with everyone? So they're being dishonest most of the time. Okay, so he's just happy that game's gone. He's not a fan of the series. Yeah. He's trying to still do FNAF Plus. Okay. Yeah, I don't see why people hate this game. Maybe it's just me. Hate is very hard for me to come by. it's hard for me to actually feel hatred to someone, or to a game. It really takes you to, really take the piss out of me intentionally, or really frustrate me intentionally. I don't feel that way with this game. So I don't get the people who just outright hate this game. Because this game, you can feel the love that went into this game. It went into the wrong places, but you can feel that there is love in this game. So I can't be mad at it because, yeah, there is love that went into here. So, I don't know. Well, I will be going. That's like the 5th time I said I'll be going. So, yeah, I'll be going. See you all later. It's been fun. Take care, and I hope you enjoy this game.